Okay, let's start back with Bravely Default. I was gonna stream something else today, but then I did some checking and I realized it isn't too long. Hold on, give me a second. Oh, you don't get Spirit Slayer, shit. I'll be honest, going further into Bravely Default 2, our progress is probably gonna slow down for a little bit, just because we're going to need... It's... how's this? Because I mentioned it last stream that there's a bit of a difficulty spike. And well, we're at that point. Servant's Grotto is actually where I was stuck for a good while. Actually, wait, I'm gonna need supplies. I don't know why I came here. I just realized I haven't restocked. Why are they speaking Japanese? So, my settings kind of got a little fucked up. To explain, I left the game running while I was playing other games. I was streaming other games from my computer to my Steam Deck, in particular Remnant 2 and Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. While I was doing that, I guess something happened to my Bravely Default settings, and the game was in Italian, and everyone is apparently speaking Japanese. Okay, so what I am going to do first is in store back to dungeon. No, I need actual supplies. Okay. I'm probably... my mindset... no. So the main issue I have with trying to use this area to grind is... mostly the fact that it's just not a good grinding area because... the goddamn spirits will kill me. You're not humanoid, you're a beast. If I remember correctly, there's eventually a store that does let you buy these things.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
What's the plan?
So what's next, I wonder? Primordial force!
Disaster, while being Red Mage's most powerful spell, is a little bit of a risk, because if the enemy is resistant, well, resisted absorbs, oh god, if they absorb either of those elements, it is near worthless.
That was a piece of cake.
As a fast bear, what the fuck?
This isn't good, is it?
I'm all set. Yeah, check this out. This should do it. Let me see. Primordial
Here I
forces
go.
consume you.
I'm going all in. Did you see that? I'm amazing.
We have to see what we are still. If we're still finding spirits. Because this way, at least, I will be.
Initiative is ours.
Here, this'll help. Still standing.
Scatter my enemies upon the breeze. Check this out. We have to try harder than that.
Okay then. This for sight. Let's see. Primordial forces by enemies to ashes. Don't look out.
You're going to regret hurting my
And
friends.
this is why I saved Godspeed Strike.
You may feel a little stiff, but you are my friend. Sacred powers restore you.
you!
You'll pay for this.
Sorry.
This will do it. Temper impact. There's more?
You rang? Primordial forces consume you to ashes!
Holy Spirit.
Great. I don't remember how to break her out of ice.
Exercise.
So what's next, I wonder?
I think an enemy, she needs to be attacked. The issue is if I attack with any of my characters, they will kill. Or at least do a lot of damage. Oh, never mind. Time works too. Time always works.
No rest for the wicked, eh? Alrighty! Primordial forces of my enemies upon us! Primordial forces consume
I am
you!
stronger. I can feel it.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Brave and advantage.
The initiative is ours. Here I go. Oh,
Here I
did
go.
I hit a raw nerve?
Right, let's see. Primordial forces consume you! Assail you!
Maelstrom of magic assail you.
Don't look out! Oh, what's next, I wonder? Primordial forces consume you! Consume you!
All right. Who's next?
There's more?
Primordial forces consume my enemies
Time to play my
upon the
trump
breeze.
cards. Maelstrom of magic consume
Looks like we
you!
did it.
Consume you!
Because I know I'm gonna need more arrow casts. Better refresh the red mages.
I'm up, huh? Yeah. You may feel a little ready. Let me see. Yeah. Maelstrom of magic, primordial forces consume you.
How you like this?
Stay focused, everyone.
Want to see what I can really do? Ha! Maelstrom of magic!
I love having 4 casts.
Time to play my trump cards. All eyes on me.
I gotta be honest, like, Elvis probably has my favorite one of the tracks. I love the kind of whimsical nature of his leitmotif.
They must not have a moment to breathe. Holy Spirit, heal you. What's the plan? Okay. Let's see how you deal. I enjoy that.
Okay, what's the plan? Got a little something for ya. No big deal. Oh man.
enemies
battle is with
consume
us.
you.
Scatter my enemies upon the breeze.
Here, try this.
Right, let's see. Why?
We must remain calm. Let us strike again.
Okay, let's extend the timer.
I shall take care of this. Blades of wind, strike down my foes. Wonderful. Well, what did you think? Okay. Get ready!
Here I go. All right. Here it comes. I'm done.
Hang in there, all right? Scatter my enemies upon the breeze. That was a wee bit close for comfort.
I did not expect him to get the kills, I'm gonna be honest.
You're in for a treat.
Allow me. This should do
Cheers.
it.
I owe you one.
A mere scratch.
I have an idea of what the Ice Golem's weakness is. That's what I thought.
Here I go.
Guess it's my turn. All right.
We must remain calm. What's the plan? Okay, I'm all set.
Plan is you're gonna do Steel Spear twice and hopefully get 2 God Strikes. Okay.
Primordial fortress! Primordial fortress! Consume you to ashes!
Primordial forces
Here I go.
consume you.
Let's go.
Stay focused, everyone. To arms. Yeah. Perhaps this might help.
This one, eh?
That's just not
Oh,
fair.
man, get it.
Well, it's because I do not want to let those Lux Elementals survive any longer than I have to.
Dig deep, guys.
Does that feel better?
You rang? Consume you!
No, you think I would have learned to not use this damn, the food to keep hunting monsters. But here we are.
To arms. Maelstrom of magic assail you.
Okay then. Okay. Here, try this. How you like this?
That was nothing. You will regret your impertinence. This should do it. Holy Spirit, steal. What's the plan? Okay, I'm all set. This will set you up. That's a good one. Personally.
You rang? Primordial forces control magic
I'm getting kind of used to fighting now.
Yeah, soon I'm gonna have to pop back out again just to pick up some more ethers. The Ice Fire Shield. So how's everyone else been doing? I've been cycling through a bunch of different games. I actually started picking up Dragon Ball Z Kakarot again.
Primordial forces control my enemies upon the
Let me see.
breeze.
Perhaps
Cheers.
this might help.
Okay then.
All right then. All right.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
And I still have like very complicated feelings towards Dragon Ball Kakarot. I think it's a fine game, but I kind of feel the melee combat's a little too simplified. Though that is just me.
Primordial forces of my enemies upon the magic
There's more
assail
yet to
you.
come. What's the plan? This will set you up.
Let's see. Scatter my enemies upon the magic assail you.
Primordial forces
I'm
consume.
getting kind of used to fighting
I'm
now.
just getting started here.
Also, pretty soon, Gloria will be at level 12 Red Mage, and then we'll be doing some really crazy magic damage. Yeah, those many ethers were going to be used immediately.
All right then. Boundary killing
Let's
field.
see. Primordial forces of my enemies upon the magic assail you.
We are not finished yet. I'm up, huh? Yeah.
Here are the ants.
Very well. Scatter my primordial forces consume you.
For impact.
Maelstrom of magic assail you. Upon the breeze.
To arms. Perhaps this might help.
My beacon there. Maelstrom of magic assail you. Primordial forces
Holy Spirit, heal me.
Time to play my trump cards. Reduce my enemies to ashes.
Here I go.
Consume you.
Allow me. That was a good one. Your tale ends
Okay
here.
then.
What's the plan?
Want to see what I can really do?
Let me see. We must not grow complacent. There is more yet to come. Here I go. Hey, try this.
Time to play my trump cards. I'll be ready for this.
4 casts of arrow and 4 casts of fire. Okay, finally Gloria can now use dual cast. Most of the party is now at level 31. A nasty surprise. Let's see what it is.
All right then. Get ready.
Time to play my trump cards. Scatter my enemies upon the magic assail you.
Maelstrom of magic. Our quest must go on.
A tiara. Well, enemies are no longer going red, so that's a positive. I would suggest saving here before you talk that person up ahead. The reason for that is there is a safe area in the middle of this dungeon. Once you cross over into that safe area, that will become the new destination for your teleport stones. I've seen... Why do I feel like I've seen this outfit before?
Thank you so much for coming, Adele.
It's been a while, huh, Martha? Glad to see you looking well.
Oh, sorry, everyone. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Martha, guardian of the Serpent's Grotto. It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Princess Gloria.
How do you know my name?
Oh, Master Gwydion told me all about you and about your quest for the crystals.
Well informed.
Would it be possible to speak with him myself?
Of course. I'll show you in, if you'll follow me. Master Gwydion, Adele's here to see you, and Princess Gloria is with her.
Thank you, child.
Long time no see, Gwydion.
Not so long that my debt to you has been forgotten. Thanks once again for your aid. I bid you welcome, children of men.
We are humbled, Master Gwydion. You do us a great honor in granting us an audience.
So, I hear you were asking for me. Is this about what I think it is?
If you speak of the so-called judgments being passed upon the people of Rheimdall in my name, then it is indeed. My words no longer reach the Archbishop. What drives him to such acts of folly, I know not. I swore, when first Rheimdall was founded, never to interfere directly in affairs of state. Yet I cannot stand idly by, while those who honor me with their worship suffer. I would ask, therefore, that you act in my place. Please, Adele, put a stop to this ere the madness deepens.
Well, I don't mind offering a helping hand. What do you guys think?
I can hardly say no after you dropped everything to help me and mine out back in Wiswall, can I? I'm in.
The fire crystal is involved. I have an obligation to act.
You can count on me too.
We are in your debt, children of men. In return, I will do all that I can to aid in the recovery of the crystal. Gwillem will go with you. I pray that he might be of use.
What? What are you making that face for?
No offense, but you can't even fly yet.
Oh, I may be small, but I'm a dragon! A dragon! I'll make myself useful, you'll see!
Yeah, we'll see.
You're less of a bickering, you two. The more the merrier, I say.
Would that I might offer more direct aid, but alas, my life nears its end. The next time I venture forth might be my last. My body grows weak with age. Even leaving this cave wherein I dwell might prove too much.
He's an
And
old
the
dragon.
healing herbs Adele did so kindly offer unto me when last she was here have helped delay the inevitable. I fear it can be held at bay only a little longer.
Please, Master Gwydion, you mustn't.
Grieve not, child. None may escape the hand of fate. Not even I.
Long lifespan, but not immortal.
Master Gwydion. Oh, it's late. Why don't you all stay the night? As you can see, the place is quite comfortable. Oh, come on, you have to stay. A sleepover, it'll be fun.
You don't get out often.
Something tells me no might not be the right answer.
Why would we refuse anyway? The place looks alright, and besides, we're all shattered.
Oh, please, there's no need to be polite. It's just, well, I could do with the company, to be honest. We barely ever get any visitors, especially not big, strong boys like you. Come
What?
on, stay and play.
Come again?
You just can't help yourself, can you, Martha?
What exactly is happening here?
This is happening. Come on, fight me, please.
Crikey, I did not see that coming.
I did because of the
You know
outfit.
one end of a weapon from the other, and I don't often get the chance to keep my hand in. Don't want to get rusty, do I?
Seriously, just go along with it. It'll be much quicker that way.
Oh, I'll give you a minute to get ready, shall I?
Yeah, you'll have a, unlike other boss fights, you'll actually have time. You can run back, get supplies. I'm going to create a save. I'm confident in my ability to make it back to the midway point. That I won't need the teleport stone. But I just want to see if we're able to,
For a little play fight?
I'm curious to see how well we handle this.
I'm certainly not going to.
May I welcome you all to the boss fight against the Dragoon. Master of one specific ability.
Fun, shall we?
Well, first off, master of the lance-type weapons. Appearing for a good while in Final Fantasy, but the master of an ability called Jump.
Here I go.
Let's use Gale Force.
Breezy blade, coming your way.
You take half damage from wind. That's good to know. Okay, Gloria's gonna use Magnifying Glass, Fire, and Dark. Already at the halfway mark.
As strong as I hoped you'd be. Which means I'll need to give it all I've got. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. Ready or not, here I come.
Please, you must get up. Holy Spirit, steel.
I owe you one.
I did not mean to use Thundara. I'm
What's the plan?
shit.
I must endure.
So yeah, every so often she will jump. When she's jumping, for those of you who play Pokemon, it's like Fly. You cannot hit them. Fly is jump, essentially, from Final Fantasy. And yeah, jump is the iconic ability of the Dragoon. Hence, in Final Fantasy XIV, the joke is Dragoons have a habit of jumping off the edge.
I'm enjoying this, I must say. It's not often I get to really challenge myself. And now it's time for my favorite part, the big finish. To arms. Sacred power restored.
Guess it's my turn. I've got a little something for you.
Alrighty, ready for this.
The last ether.
Reduce my enemy's forces. Reduce my enemy's reduce my enemy's so much magic assail you.
Woo!
So much fun.
For that, because she had the crystal, we take the asterisk of the Dragoon.
Phew, that was just the workout I needed. You lot are tough.
So you've the Dragoon asterisk, eh? No wonder you're such a handful.
The Archbishop gave it to me so I'd be able to guard Master Gwydion better. But it's yours now.
Oh, wait, you don't have to just hand it over, you know. Are you sure?
Yeah, we know we
So
just take them.
sure. I can look after this place without it just fine. And something tells me you'll have far more use for it than I will.
Yes, we will.
Well, if you insist. Oh, we'll make the most of it, don't you worry.
The people of Rymdal think of Master Gwydion as a power beyond question. Right back to the age of our ancestors, he's been worshipped as a saviour. And the Archbishop is the Lord of Dragon's mouthpiece. To all intents and purposes, his words are Master Gwydion's.
Which means that those who go against those words can be sent to take the leap of faith and blamed for their own lack of belief if they die in the process. A very neat method of getting inconvenient people out of the way.
I'd like to do something about it, but I'm the Master's guardian. I can't be away for too long, especially with him in the state he's in.
What does your job entail exactly?
The Guardian is specially selected by the Archbishop to watch over the Serpent's Grotto. This place is sacred. The townspeople aren't allowed anywhere near it. But the odd traveller or monster wanders in from time to time, and someone needs to be here to deal with them.
So you're out here all on your own? Must get lonely.
It's the only way to keep prying eyes away, sadly.
You poor thing.
Anyway, since I can't come with you, can you promise you'll help the people of Rymdal for me?
Sure. We'll do everything we can.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Right, it's getting very late indeed. I think it's time we all turned in for the night, don't you?
Yeah, I believe this does fully recover you. It's one of the only times I think after a boss you get fully recovered.
You'll make sure everything gets sorted out in Rymdal, won't you?
You bet we will. There has to be someone in town who's as worried about what's going on as we are.
Oh, why does everything involving humans have to be so complicated?
I know, right? So, let's not make them more complicated. This time, while we're in town, you stay in the bag.
Fine. But be gentle shoving me in there, will you?
Yeah. It'll only be for a little while.
Oh, one more thing. It's about Gladys, the girl who works for the Chief Inquisitor. Her parents were priests, but they got caught up in all the panic about the fairies a while back and, well, they died.
Okay.
She thinks it was fairies that killed them. That's why she volunteered to become the Chief Inquisitor's assistant. It's also why she's so hungry for revenge.
I had no idea.
But if she knew the truth about what's been going on, maybe she'd see sense. So please, you have to do this for her sake too.
We can't promise anything, but we'll do what we can.
Oh, thank you, all of you. I'm sure you'll sort everything out. Let's have a drink of something nice and fiery to toast your success when we see each other next. I've got just the thing set aside.
Now you're talking.
You
my
mentioned
language.
drink.
I'll hold you to that.
Ugh, I should have known better than to introduce you two.
All right, let's head back to town.
Take care out there.
Okay, so first things first. No, I'm gonna use. Let me see. Okay. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna go pick a fight really quick, just so I can get that last bit of job points that Ranger needs to max out. There's a reason I want to max out Ranger. That is, I believe it is Freelancer's max ability. Freelancer's secondary ability is it gets more powerful for every maxed out job you have. Hey, you asked for this. You stole my food.
I shall show no mercy.
Primordial fortress will consume you.
Very well.
Maelstrom of magic
That is
has
my
assailed
turn.
you.
All right.
Too easy. So exciting.
Okay, now that she's mastered Ranger. Let's get get her Dragoon a little bit of a jump start.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
Let's talk about the Dragoon abilities. We have Jump, which is a BP ability. You jump out of the field of battle, then come crash down next turn. Sonic Thrust, which is hits all enemies. I believe is the same AoE attack in Final Fantasy 14. You've got Thunder Thrust, which is a powerful lightning physical attack. First one we had of that element. Spirit Surge, which is a good way to recover HP and MP. And then Agon, which is a physical attack that can penetrate a target's default defense. In all honesty, I kind of find Dragoon to be a little bit more useful than Berserker. Speaking of, actually, since she's already good to go, and since we've maxed out Berserker, I'm gonna set it as my sub job and actually make Seth a Dragoon. Talk about their outfits. Seth's is more akin to Kane's from Final Fantasy IV. Well, with the black Dragoon gear.
Let's strike while the iron's hot. Okay. Ha! That's a good one.
What's next, I wonder? Scatter my enemies upon your magic! Assail you!
Allow me.
Primordial force! Scatter my enemies upon the breeze!
One thing to note about jump, make sure if you're going to use it, it is either the only ability or the last ability in your, why am I drawing a blank here? In your queue, because it will automatically end the character's turn. Why are you so fast?
They blindsided us. Get some.
Might knows no bounds! Maelstrom of magic assail you! Scatter my primordial force!
You okay? Okay. Here,
This
try
favor
this.
will not be forgotten!
I felt that.
Reduce my enemies primordial forces! Reduce my enemies to magic! Assail you!
This should do it.
Okay? Onwards and upwards.
Right now, I'll keep them both as Red Mage. Just cause fucking and
This isn't good, is it?
Okay then.
you know, it's I am getting worn down. I don't have the supplies to keep fighting. There it is. There's the midway.
Time to beat a tactical retreat.
Guess it's my turn.
Reduce my enemies primordial forces consume you!
Heed my call, mighty wind!
Let me at 'em.
I'm up, huh? Yeah, I've got another one.
I'm getting kind of used to fighting now. Ooh yeah.
As per usual, like I said, but a lot of these areas, the first dungeon is going to be the hardest because your equipment's going to be out of date. You're going to need to update. So you're going to need to upgrade your weapons. You're going to need to upgrade your levels. With the jobs, as you start maxing out some of the better jobs, it becomes less and less important. Not less important. The jobs are still very important.
Yeah? Who'd have thought he'd turn out to be one of those winged nuisances? Sounds like we need to hurry.
I thought I told you to stay in the bag.
Stop! No! How many times? I'm innocent!
We shall let the Lord of Dragons be the judge of that.
Bishop Helio! Wait! Have you forgotten all the donations our brother here has made to good causes? Why would he, of all people, be working for fairykind?
You dare call the judgment of your chief inquisitor into question. Not that I am surprised. If my informants are correct, this is not the first time you have done so. Is that not so, brother?
Me?
Might I remind you that to refuse to share knowledge of a sin is to be complicit in that sin.
Which means you'll also die.
Yes, I heard her. She was talking about how the judgments are madness and how you're awful and mistaken and wrong.
Have others witnessed suspicious behavior, perhaps? Strange goings-on by moonlight? The surreptitious spreading of wings well hidden? Come, do not be afraid to speak. Your silence on the matter is what the fairies desire.
Now that you mention it, I think I did see something.
Yeah, me too.
What?
And you, brother? Have you anything to offer? A few words could go a long way to lifting suspicion from yourself. Have courage, friend. Speak the truth.
Yes, I saw her. She was flapping her wings and...
That's a lie! Why are you all doing this?
I think we had better have a little talk, don't you? Gladys, take the suspect into custody.
Where do you think you're going? You're coming with me, traitor. No! Let me go!
Stop! This is crazy!
What this is none of your business, outsider.
Oh, it's fucking insane.
Heimdall don't lie. They know what they saw.
Perhaps we should
yes,
ask them
they
their
do.
opinion. Well, brothers and sisters, have you any objections? Feel free to speak your minds. I think that settles the matter. But take her away.
Maybe we should let the dragon
all
speak.
wrong. We need to help her.
A nice enough sentiment, laddie, but I wouldn't be so quick to go rushing in.
Something on your mind?
Helio wasn't looking at the man they had accused at all. His attention was on Margaret from the start. Doesn't that seem strange to you?
So you think it was her he was after all along?
Interesting. Maybe if we ask around town, someone can tell us something.
Rest up really quick and restock on supplies and upgrade some equipment. The reason I'm not buying the spear is just because, yeah, it's more attack, but they'll all be losing various other stats. Yes, well, weapons and armor are important in this game. It's not like, if I may give an example, Final Fantasy... Why am I drawing blank here? Final Fantasy VI, where weapons and armor are very important. I believe we have to ask around here. Okay, who in particular we have to talk to about it?
No travelers, aren't you? We're busy. Sorry.
I'm just gonna skip this, because, yeah, this is a side quest. That's what I thought. Forget who exactly you have to talk to if you have to talk to everyone in town. Who have I not talked to? Oh. I already talked to you. Who is left? Yeah, it is someone in here I need to talk to. I just don't know who. Oh, now you, there we go. Now you popped.
You know Margaret, huh?
She had it up
What can
till
you tell
now.
us about her?
Well, she's Father Ridian school. That's why I'm starting to think all this is somehow politically motivated.
Her father's a priest?
I know, and a proper high up one too. One of the favorites to get the very top job one day, so they say.
A priest, eh? He'll probably know a thing or two about this whole judgment business as well, then.
I'm not so sure it's a good time, but... yeah, we should probably go and see what he has to say. Is this Father Ridian's house?
I am he. And who might you be?
I'm, that is, we're... Look, this is going to be hard to believe, but the Lord of Dragons has asked us to help stop anybody else being made to jump to their death.
What madness is this, boy?
Bring out the dragon in the bag.
Speaks to the Archbishop and no other. What you say is not hard to believe. It is impossible. Plain and simple. But given Margaret's predicament, perhaps it is time I gave the impossible a chance. Please tell me more. No. It is simply too much to believe. I'm sorry. Still, I doubt there can be any harm in my gathering some resources relating to the judgments for you. I shall need a little time.
Wow. Thank you.
Go to the inn. I will meet you there.
I think this is gonna end badly for us.
You lot still here?
Great, it's Gladys.
Leave. Now. That is, unless you want me to cut you down for being shameless fairy sympathizers.
What the fuck?
You really believe Margaret's a fairy?
With all the evidence against her, how could I not? She's a fairy. Which makes her one of the ones who killed my parents. When they come sneaking into our village, they have to be rooted out and captured and, if necessary, killed. Same goes for you lot. As soon as I have enough evidence, you're dead.
That'll do, Gladys.
Sister Martha.
Still sisters in arms, are we? Good. Then maybe you'll listen to me.
What are you doing here, Martha?
Oh, don't worry. I won't be in town for long. The Archbishop sent me an urgent summons, but I'll be getting back to the grotto as soon as I'm finished here. These are friends of mine, by the way, Gladys, and you won't be killing any of them.
Yes, Sister Martha. You were lucky. This time. But I'll be watching you. And the second you give me an excuse, you're mine.
Poor girl didn't used to be like that. Her parents were friends with my dad. He was the guardian before me. We were like family.
I hate to ask, Martha, but does your being called here out of the blue not seem a little suspicious?
The thought had crossed my mind, but I can't very well ignore a direct order. And not even the Archbishop would dare call the Guardian away from the grotto for too long. I don't think we've got too much to worry about.
I have a bad feeling.
Must hurry. The judgments will be starting any minute.
Another one? Hey, who are they putting on trial?
What? Oh, it's Margaret. Haven't you heard? Anyway, bell's ringing. They'll be about to start. Damn it. Got to run. I don't want to miss the beginning.
Come on, hurry!
We don't have a way to stop it. Forgot there's a second entrance to this town.
I don't care what you do to me, I'll keep saying it. The judgments are wrong. They have to stop. Someone's using them as an excuse to get rid of people they don't like. Do you really think that's what the Lord of Dragons wants?
Fairies seek out the weakness in human hearts and prey upon it. To oppose the rooting out of this wicked influence signifies only one thing. Margaret, daughter of Rydian, for the high crime of being an agent of fairy kind, you must face the unblinking scrutiny of the Master.
No! What are you doing?
No obvious sign of wings.
You take your hands off my daughter!
Father Rydian, you dare to interrupt the Lord's work?
You said it yourself! No wings! She's innocent, curse you!
Hardly conclusive proof. Concealing such a thing would be well within the means of such duplicitous beings. Brothers and sisters, fairies often employ small creatures such as cats and rats as familiars. Have any of you seen evidence of such a thing?
I saw her smiling at a bird once.
Yeah, and I've seen cats over my ears loads of times.
Well, of course you have! I feed the poor little things a few scraps now and then.
There is only one way to absolve yourself of these suspicions, child. Submit yourself to the mercy of the Lord. Give yourself unto the jaws of judgment. It is the only way. If the Lord of Dragons deems you to be a true believer, you shall be saved. And if you are indeed the fairy we suspect you to be, you need only spread your wings and fly.
Lord of Dragons, watch over you! Lord of Dragons, watch over us all!
This can't be happening!
The whole town's gone insane.
Not gonna do it! Come on, jump!
Stop! Stay away from me!
Out of my way! That's my daughter! You can't let them do this! Lord of Dragons, watch over us all! Lord of Dragons, watch over us all! Go forth, child. Give yourself up unto judgment.
Margaret! No. He's still out wandering the streets, eh? Makes sense, I suppose.
I'll go look for him. Father Idian left town, on his own. Someone said he maybe went to the cave under the Jaws of Judgment.
Down to where Margaret fell.
It stretches out for quite a way under the city, apparently. And it's no place for a priest on his own.
We must go after him.
So now we have to go into the Jaws of Judgment, which is the area underneath the town. I'll say I do love the environments here. Though I'm also just a sucker for really good snowy environments.
All right then. Okay, yeah, all set. Let's see how you deal. Let's see how you deal.
I forgot Thunderbolt Thrust is the one target. I meant to use it on the Kiwi.
This isn't over yet.
And again.
Having dual cast and the fact that magic doesn't miss makes hitting those things so much easier. So there's a save point down there. That or it's a monster well above my level.
Here I go.
This dungeon's quite interesting, as the whole point of it is to get as low as possible, but there's going to be a lot of side paths and everything else to get lower.
Nothing to worry about. Prepare to meet your maker. Primordial maelstrom of primordial scatter my enemies upon the breeze.
Reduce my enemies to magic assail you!
New powers, huh?
Forgot that for Dragoons, you do want the character in heavier equipment because that way they'll hit more with the jump. Ah, yes, ice physics.
We must make the most of this opportunity. You may feel a little deal with this.
Okay then. Eat this.
Prepare to meet your maker. Yes, more. Maelstrom of magic assail you. Primordial maelstrom of magic assail you.
Maelstrom of magic assail you upon the breeze!
Oh, did you underestimate us?
Next for me.
all the ice physics do in this game is just slide. It just affects your momentum on the field. It doesn't do anything else. Which can make it a little awkward when challenging an enemy while on ice, but that's about it.
Hard work is always rewarded.
I'm not sure if they're glowing red because of my level or what. Oh, fuck, there are two of them.
Perhaps this might help.
That's a lot of money. I don't know why so many of them are spawning, but I'm not going to complain because it's going to help with my money and it's going to help with experience and job ranks. I mean, hold on, where are the Dragoons already at? Yeah, Adele's already at level 9, Seth's at level 6.
Here I go. Okay. Come on.
I'm not pumped.
I felt that.
Brace yourself. This'll hurt. Bring my enemy to the primordial forces.
Again, love having dual cast. Oh, this screams trap chest. Hey, I guess. And it's a couple ghosts.
That was a piece of cake.
I don't think the Balthors did anything because she does have counter savvy. And counter savvy makes her immune to physical. I mean, all counters. Granted, that's... I'm going to choose anything else I want to get for all the characters. I want to get counter savvy on everyone. What level was it for Ranger for counter savvy? Level 6. gonna have Seth start working towards Counter Savvy. And then I'm gonna switch out the other. Oh, one just fled immediately. That sucks.
Guess it's my turn. Get some. I'm done. Right. Let's sort this mess out. Oh, aye. Aye, this should do it.
That sucks. I've been pretty good about killing them, so I could kind of live with one gang away. Oh, with two gang away. One ran before the fight even started, and then the other fled during the fight.
Here I go.
Here I go.
Almighty sorcery.
I've got another one.
I'll drink to that. Okay, what's the plan? Better cover up.
Check this out.
Bring my enemy.
Oh, what's next? I wonder. Eat sorcery. Here I go.
Here I go. This should
Everyone
do it.
okay? This feels good.
Okay, I'm gonna use that immediately on Seth. Well, Glory and Elvis use magic, so they don't need as high accuracy since they're using magic, and I think magic just naturally has a higher accuracy than any other type of attack in the game. Yeah, God, I am doing very well now though in terms of gold. Oh, platinum. I don't know what this currency is supposed to be.
The way to open this stuff
Here I go. Yeah, that was close. This should do it.
Primordial force from magic assail my enemies. Primordial forces consume you.
This feels good.
Okay, now we're gonna be a little bit more useful with Seth since he's now got Beast Slayer and he can deal with the wolves.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
What's the plan? Ha, he's all set. You may feel a little sick. Check this out.
Okay, come on. Damn.
About to witness
witness my true power. Scatter my enemies on the breeze.
Always enough, guys. Okay then. Here goes.
All right then. Yeah! This will shut you up. Let's see how you deal with this.
Prepare to meet your maker. Maelstrom of primordial forces consume me.
Bring it on. Okay, what's the plan? Here it comes.
You are about to witness my true power. Maelstrom of magic assail you. Primordial forces scatter my enemies. Maelstrom of magic assail you. Maelstrom of magic assail you.
No rest for the wicked, eh? Want to see what I can really do? Ha!
Oh shit, I don't have any. I got cocky. Yeah, no, I got cocky. I didn't realize I was out of Phoenix Downs. This is why you save.
Check this out.
Bring my enemies
Primordial forces from a magic assail you.
Always enough, guys.
Found your Achilles heel.
There is more yet to come.
See how you like this? Want to see what I can really do? Primordial forces consume you!
You are about to witness my true power. Bring my enemies to their knees. From a magic assail
Okay,
you.
what's the plan? Right on the time to play my trump cards. Primordial forces taking to fighting like a duck to water.
I probably should have used the portal and left to go get Phoenix Downs, but meh.
The initiative is ours.
Check this out.
Come on, time to play my trump cards. Primordial forces consume you! That'll do nicely. I'll drink to that. Oh yeah!
Surprised we are level 33 and still counted as underdog bonus.
We've outmaneuvered them.
This should do it. Yeah!
Oh, they're stealing her BP.
I felt that. Time to play my trump cards. Bring my enemies! Primordial forces
Prepare to meet your
consume you!
maker. Primordial forces from a magic assail you.
We're still standing. Let's see how you like this. I'm getting kind of used to fighting now.
I'm up, huh? Yeah! Ha! This should do it.
Brace yourself. This'll hurt. Come on. Want to see see what I can really do. Primordial forces and magic.
Finished yet.
Here I
A
go.
mere scratch.
Time to play my trump card. Alrighty. Primordial forces from the primordial forces. Here I go.
You know, I kind of forgot that stone can trigger stop.
Here I go. Check this out.
Prepare to meet your maker. Bring my enemies to their knees. Magic
Want to see what I
assail you.
can really do? Oh, aye! Maelstrom of primordial
My powers grow yet greater.
I'm up, huh?
Guess it's
A
my
mere
turn.
scratch.
Come on!
You are about to witness my true power. Bring my enemies to their knees.
Want to see what I can really do?
There's more of that. What's the plan?
Cheers! I owe you one.
Prepare to meet your maker. My might knows no bounds. Primordial force. Bring my enemies. Primordial force. Bring my enemies. Primordial force. Bring my enemies. Primordial force. Magic assail.
Fucking hell, Gloria! Like, what the fuck?
Finished yet. Nothing to worry about.
Here I go.
She took down almost every enemy by herself.
Really do. Right. Let's get moving. Okay then. Right on the money.
Don't take it
I'm
personally.
getting kind of used to fighting now. This feels good.
There we go. Finally got counter savvy on Seth. I think it's time to start getting Seth to the point where he can use, well, at the point where he's now able to use, revenge. Well, actually, no, I don't, actually, I would like to, but I just realized, no, that's a bad idea right now. Reason it's a bad idea is because 3 red mages, it'd be awful for, the special.
We've got the upper hand, guys. Time to play my trump cards.
Okay, what's the plan?
Come on. Brace yourself.
Prepare to meet your maker. Maelstrom of magic assails us. The primordial force.
Here I go.
Want to see what I can really do?
Guess it's my turn. Right on the money.
You are about to witness my true
Time to
power.
play my trump card.
All right then. Yeah,
I am so lucky to have friends I can rely on.
Fuck!
Want to see what I can really do?
Primordial assail you!
You are about to witness my true power. Perhaps this might help. My enemy to their knees.
Time to play my trump card.
Oh, nailed it!
Yeah, okay, it's definitely time to fail.
This should do it. There's nothing. I am so lucky to have friends I can rely
Oh,
on.
so it is shared. I'm like, I think it is. Because Seth hasn't captured any beast yet, so he shouldn't have been able to do that. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna teleport Stone out of here. Because we are pretty far in, and, well, I think we can agree supplies are starting to run out, and I've got plenty to buy new supplies. Because I think, what, we had like 30,000? Yeah, 30,000. Right? 36,920. Fuck! First things first, heal up. Ooh. There's a reason I just bought 2 swords, despite no one in the party really being able to effectively use a sword. And why I bought 2. There is an upcoming job that specializes not just in swords, but dual-wielding swords. Okay, now let's just run back to where we were. I got stuck.
Come, let us fight. Check this out.
Guess it's my turn.
You are about to witness my true power. Primordial force. Bring my enemies to their knees.
I'm amazing.
You know, saying I just realized I'm an idiot. I forgot to equip. Spearhead. Because as long as Adele's using a spear now, she will act first, and she's a dragoon, which specializes in spears. This is why I had Adele pretty much master, yeah, the exception would be if an enemy advantage happens. Yeah, this is why I had her spend so much time as, a beast tamer earlier in the game. It was all for Dragoon.
Look lively, lads and lassies. Brace yourself.
Guess it's my turn.
Time to play my trump cards. Quick, what's got nothing to do with
Did I ever put counter savvy onto Seth after I spent all that time trying to get it? Okay, I did. Because I have a bad habit of doing that, where I will work hard, get a skill, and completely forget to equip it.
To meet your maker. Primordial force from magic assail you.
I'm amazing.
I'm up, huh? Ha, yeah! Check this out. Yeah!
That was a piece of cake.
All right then. Okay. Yeah! Try harder than that.
Here I go.
You are about to witness my true power. Primordial forces. My enemies
Want to see
upon
what I
the
can
green.
really do? Bring my enemies to the primordial forces to consume you!
I think actually, I'll be honest, I'm not sure what my next long project like JR. I'm thinking either an RPG like Brave, like maybe SMT 3. That has been one I've. Oh hell.
Okay then. Got a little something for ya. They got me.
Want to see what I can
But how you had counter savvy? What? Or was that just a normal attack?
Primordial forces from a magic assail. You must remain calm.
Yeah! I'm all set!
About to witness my true power. This should do it. Holy Spirit, heal.
That's why I like red mage and white mage combo. Because having Kiraga proc twice is really helpful.
Did you underestimate us?
I just turned around, didn't I?
Damn! They blindsided us.
Oh!
Want to see what I can really do? Oh, ready for this! Reduce my enemies to ashes! Reduce my enemies to magic assail you!
Someone's getting stronger.
The main reason I'm still hiding those things is not even for job points anymore. It's just money. The Kiwis are just great for money. To be honest, if we ever stream Octopath 2, half the stream would probably just be me hunting down the Octopath equivalent. Well, if we're about to go into this. If the boss, I think, is coming up, it's gonna help to be fully healed. Or not?
All right then.
Guess it's my turn.
Stop it!
Try this for time to play my trump cards. Come in, here, sorcery.
You are about to witness my true power. May sorcery strike you down.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
Right, he's right there. Okay. I was confused for a second, then like, okay.
It's Father Rydian.
Greetings, friends. What brings you to this place?
We came to find you. It's too dangerous down here. You have to come back to town with us.
You came all this way for my sake? That is very kind of you, but... Can you give me a few moments longer? I wanted to offer up a prayer for poor Margaret, and all the others.
Huh?
No!
I'm afraid so. Here lie the remains of all those who jumped.
Yeah, I'm kind of okay without seeing the corpse file. I've seen enough of those. Bloodborne and Dark Souls are kind of... I'm good.
Mean that the judgment is not the will of the Lord after all. You spoke true from the first. Forgive me for doubting you.
Please. There's no need for that. About Margaret... I don't know what to say.
Say nothing, young man. Your sympathy is writ plain upon your face. I thank you for it.
And here we all are. It seems I was right to keep a close eye on you all.
Wait, is this another two? Oh, yeah, I thought
To have
I might.
foot in this hallowed place adds yet another sacrilege to the list of your transgressions.
Bishop Helio.
Don't you dare talk to us about sacrilege.
Don't you dare talk to the bishop like that.
I'll talk to him however I want. Your precious bishop has been using the judgment for his own ends all along. Anyone he wants out of the way gets thrown down a hole. Tell me you don't see that for exactly what it is.
You...
Do not let their words sway you, Gladys. The despicable creatures are masters of deceit. These are full-blooded fairies. They deserve not a shred of mercy. Take your revenge, Gladys. Mete out the only punishment such beasts deserve.
Gladly. Come here, fairy scum!
Yep. Welcome to the next job fight. I have to remember which jobs are they. I remember their specializations. I just forget what they are.
Make yourself deaf to their insinuations, Gladys. Just you too become an accomplice to their treachery.
Fear not, Lord Inquisitor. I will show them no mercy.
Here I go.
These are... the Spirit Master and the Sword Master. Spirit Master is completely focused on healing. It's really its only thing. And the Sword Master is, well, as it says on the can.
Prepare to meet your maker. Scatter my enemies upon your forces consume.
Okay then.
Yeah, get rid of him immediately. I am not dealing with healing bullshit.
Bishop Helio! No! How could fairy filth like you do this to someone as wonderful?
Wonderful!
Crush you for this, I'll crush you all!
Want to see what
Woman, you got... Yeah, you need to read the room.
Aye, this should do it. This'll help.
Right, she still got regen on her.
To witness your
I think.
true power.
Okay, let's see.
Holy Spirit.
Rise.
Play my trump cards.
Speed up our characters.
Freezing blade coming your way. What do you say to that, then, eh?
Here I go.
The tide of battle is with us. Sacred power. Holy Spirit, I much better. Let's see how real this is to us. This might be
Right, let's see. Safety first.
And again.
Start prepping Adele for another round.
Perhaps this might
Just in case, but I don't think it's gonna be coming around. Yeah.
amends for your crime.
Against you. Onwards and upwards.
Now we got 2 more jobs. The Spirit Master. And the Sword Master. We can now inflict our own counters.
Come back here.
You're not getting past me.
I leave things here in your capable hands.
Do you still not see it? He's been lying to you all along.
Shut up! You think I'll listen to you?
Maybe not, but you'll damned well look. Come here.
What are you doing? Stop that!
Shut up and just look.
No. But this means... everything we did was...
Thinking back now, things have been growing worse here in Rheimdall ever since Helio's arrival. we began to make baseless accusations against one another, and to treat our most sacred and serious of ceremonies as an everyday occurrence. I thought nothing of it until my own daughter was accused, but I will struggle to forgive you even so. You, who hounded my beloved child to her death. If I were permitted, I would strike you down here and now. But I have no right to do so. I too played my part in the madness, and you, in your own way, are just as much a victim as myself. We are all children of Rheimdall, of the Lord of Dragons, and we must all look deep within ourselves if our homeland is to have a future.
What have I done?
I must investigate the circumstances surrounding the judgments in more detail. Archbishop Dominic surely cannot be unaware of all that Helen has done.
Yeah, no, he's the next one I'm gonna beat the crap out of.
If he has sinned, those sins must be exposed. I will join you shortly.
The bell!
Another one?
Who's for it this time?
Could have sworn I heard someone mention Martha's name.
Martha!
Wait, what? We need to quickly rest up, get our MP back. How am I doing in terms of supplies? I'm still perfectly fine. Actually, I might have been mixing up my jobs. I think this one is not dual wielding. I think it's a different one, right? Yeah, no, I'm mixing up my jobs. Which one was I thinking of? Wait, did anything else get fucked up my settings? Oh, autosave's turned off. That's not good. Oh, that explains a lot. Oh, wait, why is that casual? What the fuck? Huh, I guess my settings got more fucked up than I thought. Now I'm upset because that means I died on casual. Well, I've learned. Do not let it run while on my Steam Deck.
But Bishop Helios not here. Who's going to be in charge?
Fear not, brothers and sisters. I shall preside.
Oh. I guess that means he's in on it.
Good day, Your Grace. I hope that you are well.
Spare me your fawning, child. You stand accused of being one of them. Do you have anything to say in your defense?
I've done nothing wrong. All I did was pass on the words of the Master himself. And he says the judgments have to stop.
Nonsense! Will that be all?
No. There's something I want to ask you.
Then ask it.
Do you really believe that the Lord of Dragons speaks to you?
What nonsense is this? I am his Archbishop. How could I possibly believe otherwise?
I believe you when you say that. But that little voice you hear? That's your own thoughts, your own desires speaking to you. It's almost sad when you think about it.
To hold your Archbishop in contempt is to hold the people of Reimdall and their most sacred beliefs in contempt. And in doing so, you only deepen the suspicion against you. You will stand before your people and face the judgment of the Lord. This and only this can lift the stain of suspicion from upon you.
Lord of Dragons, watch over you.
Like, they're really deep in the sauce, like, in honesty, because, like, they're drinking the Kool-Aid hard, because this is the guardian of their god that they're trying to kill. Who can actually talk to the Lord Dragon.
It's very nice of you to come. But I think this might be it for me. Can you tell Master Gwydion I'm sorry I wasn't able to do as he asked?
Lord of Dragons, watch over us all.
Come on, it's gotta be something.
Dragons, watch over us all.
And with this, the last of those who stand against me falls. My power is made absolute.
And there it
Lord
is.
of Dragons, watch over us all.
We could use our abilities and go through with the asterisks, but then we'd be no better than anyone else. The fuck?
Hold tight. Going up.
What? You're...
Don't talk. You'll bite your tongue.
you're a fairy.
And? You scared?
No. But why didn't you say something sooner? I can't believe how beautiful you are.
What? When did you get so gooey? Shut up and hold on.
Yeah, the entire party, except for Gloria, is just like, what the fuck?
I know. I was as flabbergasted as you are.
I don't mean to offend you, Martha, but I'm not sure I believe you.
What's that supposed to mean? My eyes nearly popped out of my head when I saw.
Elvis is now reevaluating
Speechless,
everything.
Owen, huh? Now that really is flabbergasting.
Ah, a fairy! An actual fairy!
Yeah, I think we're about to cause some chaos.
Run!
Good. We can use the confusion to make our escape.
Yeah, good idea.
Elvis, snap out of it or we're leaving you behind.
What the heck just happened? She's a fairy!
Fairies, dragons, this whole town's gonna go crazy.
Come back here! Wait for me!
I think we'll be safe here.
For a minute, maybe, but they'll find us before long.
Friends, over here.
Father Rydian!
My home will provide refuge for a short while at least. Follow me. Please, make yourselves at home.
Why are you helping us? You know what just happened, right?
It was you who told me of the Lord of Dragon's true wishes, and of Helio's treachery. Although I must confess to having been a little surprised to discover your true form.
Aye, you're not the only one, pal. What's the big idea? Not telling your traveling companion and trusted pal that you were a fairy all along?
Sorry. We're not supposed to tell people. In fact, we're not even supposed to leave our village. They keep it hidden behind all kinds of magic wards so no one from the outside can find it.
You must have had a very good reason for leaving. Are you allowed to tell us what that might be?
I suppose now's as good a time as any. I think I told you before that I'm looking for my sister, right? Well, she disappeared from our village after stealing all the asterisks.
You what? So the asterisks belong to the fairies?
Yes, we made them a very long time ago. Took all the knowledge of the greatest masters of the professions and sealed it away inside. Anyway, I left to look for my sister so I could bring her and them home. So, when I met someone who happened to be looking for the asterisks too...
You naturally thought that certain someone would make a fine companion in the search for your wayward sister.
Something like that. And then, we heard about this woman giving asterisks out to people.
That's her sister.
And I realized it had to be her. I only wish I knew why she's doing what she's doing.
Come quietly, you. Leave us alone. We don't know anything. Then why are you running away, Admit it. You're fairies too.
Oh, great, the town's insane.
We're not. I promise. Take them away.
I fear there will be no stopping the chaos now that a fairy has finally been discovered in our midst. If only we had seen the truth sooner.
I think we'd better go to the Hall of High Holies and resolve this matter once and for all, don't you?
But Gloria...
I'm coming too!
No, you are not. Look at you. You're covered in bruises. They must have put you through hell.
Father Rydian, will you look after Martha for us?
But of course, child.
But...
Don't worry, Martha. I'll go instead.
No need to look so glum. We'll be back before you know it.
All right, but be careful, won't you?
Nah. We're gonna do something crazy. So I guess also, now that we're at the final variant of this... Oh, actually, not even the final. There's still one more version of this level structure. The way this game handles chapters are... There are 3 jobs you unlock before the final boss of a chapter. So, for example, with chapter 1, there was... Yeah, okay, so there was the Bard, the Thief, the Beastmaster, all before unlocking the Berserker. Chapter 2, it was... We unlocked the, I'm trying to remember here. Yeah, we unlocked the Red Mage, the Ranger, and the Shield Master before unlocking Pictomancer. Even the prologue, we technically unlocked 3 jobs before Monk, because technically Black Mage came with Elvis. So that is the natural structure of this game, and it pretty much goes like that until the very end. This guy just has entire worldview shattered. So before we actually go on further, I'm actually going to take a step away from this town really quick and do a side quest. I'm gonna go get the only other optional job in the game. That's over here.
Sure, it's a terrible situation altogether, Mr. Mayor.
How is old Glyn? Our prayers are with him, poor fella.
You're kind indeed, all of you. Worrying about me little brother so. I'm away to find me some loon clover. A sprig or two is sure to bring him back from his little journey into Dreamland.
Well then, you'll not object to us tagging along to help, I hope. You've done so much for us over the years, after all.
Thanks, truly. But the place where it grows is always crawling with beasties. I couldn't possibly ask it of you. It's too dangerous.
Oh, come on now. We'll not hear of you.
Is everything okay?
Well now. Visitors, is it? Welcome to Inderno, one and all.
Thank you. But are you sure you're all right?
All right, she asks. Huh, sure. If the mayor's wee brother not having woken up for a whole blessed week's your idea of all right, we're grand altogether.
What's the matter with him? Is he sick or something?
His wife died, not so long back. He's been inconsolable ever since. He was dead keen to see her just one last time. Even if it was only in his imagination, he said. So I gave him a bit of dream snoozer.
Oh, I think I've heard of that. It's a medicine that allows one to dream of whatever one wants, isn't it?
That's the one. Glyn went and necked the lot. Bosh, just like that. And now he's been sleeping for 7 days straight. At this rate, I don't know if he'll ever...
But if you find some of this loon clover stuff you mentioned, you might be able to help him?
I reckon so, yeah. We'll need it if we're wanted to make some more dream snoozers, see. If I knock back a dose myself and lay down next to him, I can join him there in Sleepyland. See if we can't figure out what's been afoot.
Eh? You're saying you'll be able to jump into his dreams? I didn't even know that was possible.
Not for everyone, it's not.
That's an asterisk.
So you're familiar with these little yolks, eh?
Yeah, we have a few of our own.
Well, now there's a thing. And you know, I'm reluctant to go using it willy-nilly. 'Tis a gift horse not to be stared in the mouth, or so they say. But I doubt I'll be getting myself any loon clover without it.
Then why don't we get the loon clover for you?
I won't hear of it. The forest's alive with monsters. How could I ask a thing like that of you? Sure, we're only after just having met.
Oh, don't you worry about us. We eat monsters for breakfast.
Yeah, we've been fighting through a lot of them.
If you really mean it. Oh, thanks a million. I'll be back at the house getting the other bits and bobs ready. You're saints, the lot of you.
So we're gonna run this side quest because, of course, it gives us the job. Okay, well, I ran from that monster because I wasn't sure if I had advantage yet. There is an ability that is really going to help later in the game. When it comes to the various... Oh, when it comes to, for example, wanting to use... I'm trying to find the right way to just say this. Yeah. So, say for example, you want to use the second specialty of Red Mage, so dual cast, on but not have Red Mage as your specialty, because I'll be the first to admit Red Mage has its issues. In particular, it is definitely a lower magic stat compared to, say, the Black Mage. There is a late game job that has an ability that will allow you to use second specializations as any job. If I'm doing this now, granted, this is a pretty... honestly, I kind of forgot that this unlocks now. I thought it unlocked later. It would not hurt to run this as soon as you get into the area, because I believe this is going to be a lot less of a slog than fighting your way through the Serpent's Grotto. And because it's close to a town, like, the dungeon entrance is in a town. So you'll be able to come in and out and use the inn in town, as opposed to having to go all the way back to the city. And granted, like, this town, I'd still recommend going to Remdal first, upgrading your supplies, then doing this. Just because that otherwise you're going to get outclassed in terms of abilities.
Glenn, we brought you some loon clover. This is the right stuff, isn't it?
Sure, it is all together. Thanks, you lifesavers, you. I'm coming, Glyn. Just a little longer now.
Are you all right?
Sure, just... He's been asleep all this time, and well... What if it's not a dream he's been having, but one long, horrible nightmare?
And we'll wake him up.
Still, can't be worrying about all that just now. I need to make a start on mixing up the goods. Voila! One batch of Dream Snoozer fresh from the mortar. Listen, I couldn't ask just one last favor of you, could I?
Certainly. What can we do for you?
You couldn't keep a watch over me and Glyn here while we're sleeping, could you?
You're worried you might not come back either.
Well, there is that, but... It's more that I can't bear the thought of no one being here to keep an eye on him, what with the state he's in and all.
Don't mind letting us go in.
You don't mind me saying this, but aren't you forgetting the other villagers? If you don't come back either, they won't have a mayor to look after them.
Ah, sure, they'll be grand altogether. They've no need for stupid old me.
Something tells me they beg to differ, you know.
Oh. Look, why don't you let us go instead? You're the only one who can make this medicine anyhow. If you don't make it back, no one can go after you.
Well, now that's just... but I can't just... Can I?
Seriously, don't worry about it. Whatever's going on in there, we can handle it. We'll bring your brother home. I promise. So, this is Glenn's dream.
Oh, Anya!
I will say, I do like the fact that everything takes on more scratchy appearance in the dream. Feels like a storybook.
Must have been the name of his wife.
Are you all right?
It's my wife. My lovely Anya. She's been kidnapped.
Huh? Kidnapped? By who?
I'm not altogether sure. They just snatched her up and ran off towards the mountains. I can't just let them take her. I've got to do something.
So yep, now we gotta go back into the same force we did in the real world, but now in the dream.
Guess this is why he couldn't wake up, huh?
Must be, yeah.
Hang on though. Aren't dreams supposed to be manifestations of our deepest thoughts and fears? How does that fit in with wife kidnapping exactly?
I suppose there's only one way to find out.
I think you just answered your own question, my man. Fear. But I don't think there are any enemies. Nope, there are enemies.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
I thought there weren't because, like, nothing was spawning.
That'll do it.
What's the plan? This should do it. Hardly worth the bother. New powers flow within me.
Yeah, Swordmaster is all about different stances. And they all do various effects. Like the starting stance of Solid Stance will allow it so every time the attack command is used, it will automatically be performed twice, similar to Dual Cast. And in terms of the Spirit Master, all of its abilities, well, it's easier kind of just to talk about it here than to use it there. For example, Healthbringer is a spirit that will restore all HP to the allies at regular intervals. Banish is light damage. Devotion is restoring the user's the target's MP by equal to 20% of the user's max MP. So you put that on someone with the highest MP stat. Regeneration, which is just passive healing. Re-raise, which is the ability I was thinking of when I thought of a raise, which is basically they will automatically revive if they go down. Spiritbringer is a spirit that restores all allies MP. The two spirits can't be summoned at once. And Purebringer removes status effects. In all honesty, Spirit Master can kind of replace White Mage. So here's the thing. The pros and cons of Spirit Master is it automatically heals. It's a lot cheaper than using White Mage. But the issue is with Spirit Master is their intervals. You don't have control of when they proc. They just do.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
I usually put the two together, so I have a dedicated way to control my healing.
You are about to witness my true power.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
The nice thing also about Spirit Master over White Mage is Spirit Master has a dedicated form of damage in the form of the banish spells.
a battle to get a guy warmed up. And upwards.
You can see why I wanted, you could do some really good stuff with Swordmaster if you've picked up a lot of the Berserker tree.
Let's stay focused.
So do be careful while you're in the dream. Essentially, the issue while being in the dream is that while yes, you can. The issue is you can't stock up on supplies, so make sure you're prepared before coming in. Fluid left stance can only be used when in the fluid stance. Essentially, you can make it so it's a way to hurt the enemy's brave points.
Hardly worth the bother.
Swordmaster is one of my personal endgame jobs. Like, I will pretty much have Seth running this until very late game. He will be running some other jobs because there are some jobs we're going to be getting soon that have abilities I want for Swordmaster to really start to shine. I just do Steel Breath. That was stupid of me. I meant to use Steel Spirit.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
The other really nice thing about Swordmaster, it doesn't need MP.
Damn, they blindsided us. Let me at him. All right.
I'm all set. That was a good one. Prepare to meet your maker. We all have our weaknesses. Stop doing that.
Oh man, get it.
All done already? All right then.
Oh man.
The other thing that's nice about Swordmaster is, while yes, well, first off, with Indiscriminate Rage, it's the fact that, yeah, he's a little bit slower, but Seth is now hitting everything. That's why I was giving him so many items that boosted speed. But also on top of it, say we get silenced, then it won't matter because none of our attacks count as magic.
Glenn, help me!
Wait a second, what?
Anya? Yeah! She's mine now! All mine!
Huh?
Glenn?
Hang on. He's our kidnapper. He didn't much seem the type.
Yeah, no, what?
This is a dream, remember? That's not the real Glenn. It's whoever Glynn thinks he is.
And he thinks he's the type of bloke who'd run off with his wife? Crikey.
I agree. What the fuck? Yeah.
Mine,
So-
curse you! And not a man jack of you will take her from me.
So it's true, Glenn. You wanted Anya for your own. No, don't you remember, Glenn? You wanted to help your brother.
You're here to
It's a
take her
dream
out.
variant. It doesn't matter what we
Well,
say.
she's mine now.
It's his
Just
dream.
like she
Or
always
nightmare.
should have been. That's right, Mr. Hero. The Ogre King's got your precious
What the fuck?
and there's nothing you can do about it.
Right, dream.
What's all this about heroes and ogre kings?
I really haven't the foggiest.
It's a dream, you pair of bonkers. It's not supposed to
I
be.
love Elvis's. Like, you went from like going like, what the fuck, dude? Oh my god, this is hysterical.
She's mine, curse you! The princess is all mine!
So welcome to our fight against the salve maker.
She should have been mine
Spec
from the get-go.
So the salve maker is
Gutless wonder such as yours.
interesting.
I'll never know. Yous are here to try and take my lovely Anya back and all, eh? Then you'll feel my boots in your behind.
All right then.
So same strategy as always.
Glenn knows it too, deep down in his heart. Anya should have been mine all along. I had no choice but to take matters into my own hands. Now come on with you, Mr. Hero. You'll be needing to defeat this here Ogre King if you want to win
The fuck is with the Ogre King shit?
or leave her in my devilish clutches for good.
I love it. I fucking love it.
Come and get it! That'll do it.
Nice and easy.
This is good.
One must never stop learning.
And so, the Ogre King is defeated!
No.
Gah! Wipe that gormless look off your face, will you? The princess chose you, didn't she? And there you are doubting her. Feckless Egypt that you are.
He's right, Glenn. You're the hero of the story. I love you. Always have, always will.
Aww.
It's you I wanted to be with and no one else.
But...
No ifs, no buts. Now do what you've got to do and face the Ogre King.
Ogre King? Glenn, you mean?
Come on, hero boy! I'm waiting for you!
Anya? Glenn!
So, what do you say, Glenn? I think it's about time you woke up. Don't you?
You're right. Can't very well run away from this much longer now, can I?
Weirdest job battle ever.
You're awake, so you are.
All right there, Glenn.
So, did you see your Anya there in Dreamland?
Yeah, thanks. It meant a lot. But she told me I had to face up to you one last time. Hey, there's something I should have told you a while back. I know you liked her. And that you gave her up for my sake. And I know that, well, that she probably liked you too. Preferred you even.
Sure, what'll we do with you? Brother of mine or no, you're an awful gobdaw, so you are. Wait there a second. Have a read of that, will you?
It's from Anya.
Sorry, Glenn. There's no easy way to say this, but I just don't feel that way about you. It's your brother I love. I hope you can forgive me.
Sent her a little love letter way back when, so I did. And that's what I got in return. The old brush off. Sure, I had to learn to deal with it, and an awful kick in the teeth it was too. But give her up for your sake. Not a bit of it. I didn't have to step aside. I was already out of the picture.
Glenn.
You loved Anya. And by crikey, she loved the pants off you. Give her that much, will you? Heavens rest her soul. Hey, do you remember when we were kids? I I was always the Ogre King, Anya the princess, and you the...
Ah, that explains it.
So, the hero and princess stuff in your dream, that was a memory of the games you used to play?
I reckon so. Anya used to love to see this one play the hero, so she did. And I was always the awful, ugly, horrible old Ogre King.
Sure, I never thought anything of it.
Ah, bittersweet memory. She can be a cruel mistress.
You think we should maybe give
And
these
she
two
can
some
be.
time alone?
Yes, that would probably be for the best.
Give me your asterisk.
Hang on just a second. You've done me and my brother both a favor we'll not soon be able to repay. Here, 'tis the least I can do.
Wait, are you sure?
That I am. You'll have more use for it than me, no doubt.
It's rare to be given the asterisk.
Of course we will. Thank you ever so
I think the
much.
only ones we've ever been given are this one and the Dragoon. This is another support style one. You can combine items to create entirely new ones. So, you know those monster parts we've been collecting since the very start of the game? This is what they're for.
Nothing, really. It's just... Well, the Anya in Glynn's dream. She was just a figment of his
Who knows?
imagination, wasn't she?
Aye, just a memory, that's all.
So why did she tell Glynn to face up to Glenn that one last time? I'm not sure it's exactly what Glynn wanted to do, are you? But then, perhaps that's why it took his dream wife to persuade him.
Yeah, I guess it is kind of strange now you mention it.
Hey, what if it was actually the real Anya?
Ah, come on. It was just Glenn's way of geeing him self up to confront his brother.
Shut up, spoil sport. Can't a girl dream?
Let the fairy have her
What
dreams.
to believe. Far be it from me to stop you.
Exactly. Let's leave it at that, shall we?
Thank you.
Second time we've helped a ghost. Let's see how far we can get in with the time I've got remaining. I don't particularly use this job just because the issue is with the solve maker, at least to me, is you need to have the items to be able to use it. And it's an investment. It means he drinks too much. Yep, we're back to fighting human guards again. I get X potions at the drop.
What's the plan? I enjoyed that.
I'll just go all out with sword stance. Since it's honestly cheaper for me to go, at least in terms of the grand scheme of things, to just spam sword stance than to use magic, because sword stance is just going to be a BP cost. Yeah, if I could... Oh god, if only I could have it so I start with really boosted grave points. Though, I guess in the grand scheme... have ideas, but... Would I... Ooh, I might actually do that.
Looks like you did it.
There's a method to my madness. And it's simple. I'm just trying to get revenge. The revenge ability to throw on.
Was a piece of cake. Onwards and upwards.
So exciting.
As you see, there's a monster in there. There are secret passages all over. I just forget where they are.
Let's do this. Primordial forces of magic pursue you! Onwards and upwards!
Ghost that's already at level 3 for Red Mage. Let's see. No, I think I get in there from another floor. I think.
Let's stay focused.
Prepare to meet your maker. Your days are numbered.
Should do primordial forces of my everyone on the breeze!
And what I'm gonna have to do is before I go fight the boss of this area, I'm gonna switch Seth back to Swordmaster. And this will make it so everyone is a different job, which ideally is what you want. Once you start getting everyone, once everyone unlocks their specials, you want everyone to have their own jobs. Just because that way it gives you a little, you'll have different abilities proccing every time you use, the special. What level do I have to be for Revenge? Revenge is level 8. Do I have any JP? I actually do. Okay, let's see. Restorative power goes to Gloria. Aim to Seth. And evasion to you. Looks like my mod's playing Lies of P again. I have been playing it since that new update, and oh boy. It has been kind of... Some of the Fury attacks have been changed, so it's been a little bit of an adjustment. I wouldn't say it's a completely different game from the one we streamed, but a lot of the stuff that was seen on stream just isn't true anymore in terms of my evasion. Well, you know, in a church, we have a demon. It's Abaddon. Abaddon the Despoiler. What are we, in 40k?
Let's do this!
Want to see what I can really do? Come and get it! Saucy like that to get it! I'm going all in!
Prepare to meet your maker.
The only thing that kind of sucks about getting Spirit Master here is, as you can see, Spirit Master is sort of suffering in terms of the physical. It doesn't deal much physical damage, as a, like, that's just a fault of the job. And to go a step further, not only does it not deal a lot of physical damage, everything in this area, a lot of the enemies here are going to be resistant to holy damage. So it's a good job, it's just not the best area for it.
Want to see what I can really do? Primordial forces of just getting started here. Want to see what I can really do?
Let us continue on our way.
Onwards and upwards.
Because Full Force and Brave Front are also really good abilities to get on everyone. The issue is they're such late Dragoon abilities.
I'm going all in.
You are about to witness my true power. I have to
Time
protect
to play my
myself.
trump cards.
Prepare to meet your maker.
Want to see what I can really do? Eat sausage. Another one bites the dust. I'll drink to that.
We're getting closer to the point where I just stop buying mini ethers, though. I say I stop, I usually just buy like I buy them in bulk, and then, like I said earlier in the playthrough, I tend to use them for just outside healing. Oh, recovery for MP.
Time to play my trump cards.
Prepare to meet your maker. Heed your tale ends here. What's the plan? Sorry. Don't take it personally.
Want to see what I can really do? Freezing like a duck to water.
Here I go.
Want to see what I can really do? Yeah, this'll help.
You're all right, right?
Ooh. Okay, let's see. raise, raise, raise. And 1 Kiraga on herself.
Time to play my trump cards. Oh, aye. Scatter my enemies upon your primordial forces. Consume you. Buffet.
It's nothing. Stupid you. Nothing to worry about. It's nothing. Get it.
Okay. I'm going all in. That'll do it. Right on. Good one. I'll use that. On to the next one.
You must remain calm.
Want to see what I can really do? Aye, that should be. Let's go. Try this.
Holy Spirit, heal.
Time to play my trump cards. Coming, theater. Almighty
Got this, right? Yeah! More! More! Let's see. Check this out.
Me, Adam. Sorry,
You are about to witness my true power. That was no mean feat. One must never stop learning.
Fuck. That went a little bit longer than I would have liked. See, I know it's like my entire kit specializes in quick battles.
Want to see what I can really do? Away, Brace yourself.
Heed my your weakness is brutally effective. Nothing to worry about.
Oh man, get it! Alright. Time to play my trump cards. Easing off, guys. Let me at 'em. Okay. That'll do it. That was right. How about that? Want to see what I can really do? Maelstrom of Magic assail you!
You're all right, right? Okay. Yeah. Let's see. Check this out.
Don't look out!
Fuck. Fuck. Yeah. You know, okay, don't do the pick a fight with, you know, the multiple enemies. My kit is just not geared for that. gonna save off on using the tent for right now, just because I only have one.
What's the plan? Yeah! Ha!
Let me at him! Huh? What does he want to really do? Was a piece of cake.
All right then. Okay.
Brace yourself. Get it. I'm going all in. All right.
Prepare to meet your maker.
Time to play my trump cards. Primordial forces gonna consume you.
There's one thing I kind of wish about this game. I kind of wish every dungeon had its own theme. So I came right. I go up the wrong... No, I didn't. I mean, like, actual music theme.
We've outmaneuvered them.
This should do it.
Time to play my trump cards. Primordial forces Get it. Okay. All right. Sorry, all right. Hit where it hurts.
Yeah! Too easy.
Yeah, the reason the only thing with the, mini ethers is eventually the character's MP bars get so long that it just isn't worth using them anymore.
Nothing to worry.
Time to play my trump cards.
What's the plan? I'm all set. Yeah! Ha!
Watch out, guys.
I'm all set! Check this out! This should do it!
Want to see what I can really do? Maelstrom of Magic to fail you!
Oh man, get it! Okay, alright! That'll do it!
Yeah, a good combination would be like Swordmaster and Berserker, so you'll naturally have default Pierce if you get the what's called ability from the Summoner here, or from the Spirit Master, the sub-job specialty. The architecture of this place is fucking weird. And this is why I was saving the tent. Just gonna, you know, camp out in like the holy cathedral. Oh wait. Fuck. Well, no, I'll have to see if I can do it with the jobs I have. I mean, I still have Godspeed Strike, so.
To obstruct me in my prayers, I beg of you, begone.
And who or what are you praying to? Surely not the fire crystal.
I pray to the crystal not as an object in and of itself, but as a symbol of the favor shown me by my lord and master. Only the Lord of Dragons possesses the power to answer his children's prayers, and only unto me, his most beloved, does he deign to speak.
I hate to break it to you, but according to him, his voice hasn't been getting through to you for a while.
Blasphemy! Did the cold that gripped the land since time immemorial not
No,
in response to my
yeah,
prayers,
because you have a fire
was the
crystal.
crystal of fire not delivered unto me in recognition
No, it was
of
delivered
my
on because it knew
unwavering
someone knew it would drive you batshit insane.
matter of time before the sacred stone grants me its blessing, that I might guide my people on the way ahead. Yea, and verily, he who possesses the crystal possesses the Master's undisputed favor, and with it, the right to rule over Heimdall as the Lord of Dragons' chosen king.
You're wrong. You couldn't be more wrong. But you refuse to see it, and Gwydion and Martha are suffering because of you. Do you have any idea how much it must hurt him to be unable to protect his beloved people? And how much it must hurt Martha to have to see it? What you're doing is unforgivable, and you're not going to get away with it.
Crystals glow.
I am that which rages, which destroys, which grants life anew. That which once rewarded the Queen of Fairy Kind with its favor.
Huh?
Great changes.
So another queen, when the last heroes were chosen, the Queen of the Fairies was the chosen of fire.
The night's nexus in bondage. Chains long held in place by Fairy Kind. And who would seek to achieve such an end?
My sister. I thought as much. I still can't figure out why, though. But at least I know what I have to do now. I have to lead everyone to her. Me, Gloria, and the others. We have to find her. And when we do, I'll stop her. Whatever she's doing. I'll make sure of it. We just have to keep going until then.
My power is yours. That your quest might be successful, and the Knight's Nexus be laid in chains once more.
That the entire party now has access to the special.
Blessing? No. Again. No. Am I to be passed over once more? Just as I was 50 years ago? Why? Why am I not chosen? Why choose a feckless, faithless fairy over me yet again? I am the people's savior.
Ah, you were upset over the last time the Heroes of Light were chosen. Get fucked.
Wings. You're a fraud, and I'm going to keep my promise to Gwydion if it's the last thing I do. Ready, everyone?
The Lord's judgment will be passed upon you.
So, may I welcome everyone to the fight against the Oracle. The Oracle is a fight you don't want this going on too long, because the Oracle is a time mage. For those unaware, time mages specialize in the haste and slow spells. In particular, haste is a problem. So, despite her just getting her special, we're opening with the 4-tier Godspeed Strike.
We must press our advantage. Be healed.
You are clearly a foe to be reckoned with. And yet, your abilities pale.
I don't know, man. I just hit you with a lot of damage all at once.
O mighty Asterisk, lend me your strength, that I might show these sinners the true power of the Oracle. In the name of our Lord and Master.
We'll see how you like this.
They must not have a moment to breathe. Here goes. Please, hear my prayers.
And I think with this is instead of just giving us the buffs from the music, everyone will now have regeneration and a raise cast on them. The main thing being a raise. So that means if anyone goes down, they'll automatically be revived once.
Me next.
You know what? It's her first time using it.
Good luck not getting poked.
Seriously, that fucking Ornstein shit.
I'm barely getting started.
Left to arms.
Pathetic.
Oh, I'm out of magnifying glasses. Well, fuck it.
Your days are numbered.
You rang? Scatter my enemies upon the plains of magic assail you!
You have not defeated me yet. I am to be the savior of this kingdom, the savior of this world. It is inconceivable that I might fall. Lord of Dragons, grant me your power.
I don't think he's helping you, man.
Protection. Help me bring retribution to bear upon those who would stand in my way.
On and on!
Time to end this.
Holy Spirit, heal.
I owe you one. Let's see.
Oh fuck, I made a mistake. Well, Godspeed Strike fixed my mistake. That we obtained the Oracle asterisk. The Oracle is a little bit of an investment. You gotta put a lot into the Oracle for it to actually do good.
Lord, why have you forsaken me?
Forsaken you? He never spoke to you from the first.
Good throw. I'll go with that.
Such a terrible shame.
Helio.
Still, it saves me the trouble of murdering him before returning home.
Oh?
I have more than enough on my hands already. Laying the groundwork for Holograd's invasion has been no small task. Honestly, between the snow, the ice, and the terrain, this really is the most inconvenient place to send an army.
Where have I heard this before?
Thanks to the fire crystal, things have become much easier in that regard. And now that the most troublesome characters have been painted as fairies and eliminated, only the pathetic sheep who hung on Dominic's every word remain. Now I need simply wait and...
Hologrades! We're under attack!
Exquisite timing as ever. Our generals must be commended. I shall be taking this. We still have some use for it, after all.
Hey, come back!
Huh? That came from town!
He's gone to join the invaders. We have to hurry.
So the Holograndas have finally made their appearance. It's not the first time we've seen a Hologranda. Because we actually bumped into a Hologrander at the very start of the game, and we've been seeing them for a while.
No.
You're all right. Thank the Lord.
Martha.
Oh, man. Not now.
Oh, don't worry. She's on our side. She's been helping fight back the Hologradas.
Wait, she has?
My homeland is being invaded. Of course I'm fighting back.
But she's done a lot of things she'll have time to feel bad about later. But she loves her country. I don't doubt that for a second.
Fine. But you should be grateful that you have Martha to vouch for you. I trust you about as far as I can throw you. Your loss.
How did they get in?
The gate was open from the inside. We repelled their first assault, but we have suffered heavy losses.
Damn you, Helio!
Helio?
He's been working for Holograd all along. Must have been him who opened the gate.
What?
We chased him out here. You didn't see him?
We did not. Perhaps he found another way of joining his compatriots.
Damn it!
And this, they have actually started an invasion all over.
On the march.
Gather those who are still able to fight. We cannot allow ourselves to be overrun.
We will stand with you against the Hologradas.
You have my thanks.
I too will lend my aid.
As will I.
But you're still hurt. Fine. I guess I can't stop you coming. Just be careful, okay?
Oh, yes, yes. No, come on!
Yep, and Adam, that guy in the very beginning of the game who kicked our ass. He is their emperor.
People of Rheimdall, surrender while you still can. When the invasion begins in earnest, we will not be able to guarantee your safety. Lay down your weapons.
Tell your commanders this. We'll fight to the last soldier.
Eat shit and fall off your horse.
Fall into filthy Holograda hands. Throw all you have at us. We'll never surrender.
Fools! The next wave is on the way already. There will be no saving yourselves once they get here. Don't say we didn't try to help your sorry hides.
You heard them. There's no turning back now. But we've got one thing they'll never have. Lord of Dragons, watch over us! Ha-ha!
The soldiers who came to parley will be back with the main force by now. The next attack will come soon, Father Ridion.
Very good.
Father Ridion, you summon me? Wait. You're...
They are friends of mine. Any objections?
None, Father.
Good. Now make your report.
Yes, Father. Judging by their movements, they mean to surround the town. But, thankfully, the terrain will mean that they have to make their way toward us in a very narrow formation.
All right. Then we'll split into small units and attack in waves.
Reporting in! The Hologradas are approaching fast!
All right. We'd better move out. One last thing. If you see Helio, he's ours.
Very well. Good luck, everyone.
Yeah, it's gonna be, if you're not used to fighting in waves, you're gonna be in for a rough battle.
Come, do your worst.
I'm up, huh?
That'll do it!
Primordial forces consume my enemies to their knees!
Don't stand here around nerve!
Sacred power.
Thanks for bailing me out.
Right. Let's see.
Scatter my enemies upon the magic! Pursue you!
Get it! Right, I thought that. I needed that.
To arms.
Shine! Stop it!
Great kick. They got me.
Here goes nothing.
Oh, aye. Yeah, I'm not done yet. Let's see you can rely on me.
Here I go! Ha! This should do it!
Me at 'em. Wait for it. What's next, I wonder? Eat sorcery.
Almighty wind!
Your days are numbered.
All right then.
Right. That was a good one.
Brace yourself.
Very well. Almighty lie over you.
Here I
You
go!
saved my bacon there.
What? Right. Let's
Get it! Here goes!
All right then.
Oh,
This
what's
should
next,
do
I
it.
wonder? Brace yourself. Let me at 'em. Right on the money.
Allow me.
You rang?
This should do it. Stay focused, everyone.
Okay, now we can at least see their health.
Okay.
Please, you must get up. Holy Spirit, heal. Lend us your power.
And we'll use this to heal up the party. Because thank you, Red Mage, and your healing abilities.
No big deal. Thanks for bailing me out. Get it! Right on the money. That was a good one.
Spirits protect us.
Receive my beacon now. Let me at 'em.
Lend us your power.
You rang?
Speed ahead.
Primordial forces and Roman magic conceal you! Still standing.
No, no.
Hang in there, all right? All righty!
Okay, my mind says I'm gonna just use a raise with Gloria. And then also use re-raise.
Get it! Right on the money.
What's the plan?
Want to see what I can really do? Primordial forces and Roman magic conceal you!
This should do
We are
it.
not finished yet.
Now you've made me mad. Well, are you ready? Good luck not getting poked. Did you see that?
Let him have it.
I played the blur!
Nice. Our voyage isn't over yet.
I won't let you down! Oh, aye! Aye,
You
this
have
should
my
do it.
thanks.
I did not mean to use both on Gloria, but screw it. And Spirit Bringer.
This is the way to do it. You can rely on me. Let's get you patched up.
Okay then.
Don't take it personally.
All right.
Spirits protect us.
Doing good.
Let's keep it up.
Eat
Sorcery! Okay, what's the plan? That'll do it. Still
The tide of
standing.
battle is with us. Are you watching carefully? Please, hear my prayers.
Cheers. I owe you
Well,
one.
what did you think?
Look at all those buffs.
Leave it to me. Primordial forces guess it's my turn. Sail you. Thanks.
This will set you up.
Ah, this is the way to do it. Scatter my enemies upon the magic must sail you. No, still standing.
Let me see. Holy Spirit,
Thanks for bailing me out. It'll where it hurts.
What's the plan? Check this out.
Rid of you. Keep the music going.
I've got this. Breezy blades coming your way. Aye, that'll do nicely.
allow me. Sacred power, restore you.
Guess it's my turn. I've got a little something for me.
Let's see. Primordial
I am
forces
so lucky to have
consume
friends
you.
I can rely on.
Hey, I'm just getting started here.
Whew. That's
Oh, that didn't go too badly. And now the front line's in disarray, the rear guard won't be able to get through.
Mission accomplished. Shame. I'm kind of in the scrapping mood now. Princess Gloria! Princess Gloria!
What is it?
There's a huge holographic force approaching the rear of the city. What?
Looks like we played right into their hands.
we overcommit to the front.
This thing was just a distraction.
You think we can make it back to town before they get there?
I know a shortcut. It'll take about half the time it took us to get here. But it's far from safe.
This is no time to be worrying about safe.
That's what I like to hear. Come on!
Over here! We gave them their chance to surrender. Show no mercy!
Leave them be! You alright?
Yeah, thanks to you. Wait. You're...
Where's Helio? Tell me! Tell me!
This is for my sister!
What are you doing?
Fuck.
Killed her. She was no fairy. Now she's dead. And it's all your fault.
I remember. You. I brought this upon myself.
Don't go just yet, dear heart. You were asking after me, were you not?
Helio.
Such delicious irony. The tireless seeker of vengeance laid low herself by the sword of retribution. Oh, since you are doomed and your homeland stands on the brink of ruin, perhaps it is time I shared something with you. Your beloved parents. It was I who killed them.
What?
If they had only been wise enough to keep their mouths shut when they first began to suspect my motives, they would have lived a little longer. But then, I suppose I would still have had them tried as fairies in the end. You will have to try a good deal harder than that.
Over here! More Holograders!
Wretched fools!
Is everybody okay?
You have returned. Master be praised.
How are things looking over here?
The townspeople have been evacuated to the Hall of High Holies, and our forces have done us proud in the defense of the city. Sadly, we are undeniably outmatched. Morale remains admirably high, but good spirits are no substitute for experience. Without reinforcements, I fear the worst.
Understood. We'll head to the front line right away.
This is not your fight. We cannot possibly ask so much of you. There is still time to make your escape.
The Lord of Dragons!
Master Gwydion!
Oh, fuck.
No!
Fall back! Fall back!
We're saved! The Lord of Dragons is with us!
Hear me, would-be invaders of this, my land. As long as we dragons remain to defend her, Rheimdall shall not fall, though her enemies bring iron and bloodshed to rain down upon her. Fear me, and be gone!
I think that's enough to break a defensive line.
Master Gwydion. Gladys!
What have I done?
A surgeon! Quickly!
There's no need. I'm beyond saving. Here.
The fire crystal! You got it back for us.
That's what you were looking for? Good.
Gladys.
Sorry. I couldn't stop Helio from escaping.
You have nothing to apologize for, child.
Padre Gian. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Gladys of Rheimdall, you have made the ultimate sacrifice. And for that, your people give you thanks.
Damn.
The Lord Commander made it sound so simple. Kill Dominic and your work is done. He made no mention of my having to contend with dragons.
Good.
It's coming this way!
I think Gwydion is like, yeah, no, we're focusing on this fuck.
The legendary dragon makes an appearance at last. Good.
Ah,
What
fuck.
fun would this battle have been without him?
But Lord Commander, it's too dangerous.
Move or die. Your choice. Now, lizard. Let's see what you're made of.
It's fast.
creature! You stand firm even in the face of my flames? Shut up and die, worm!
I suppose I would have been a fool to do battle with a creature so ancient and expect to escape unscathed.
That was impressive indeed, Lord Commander.
Do you think I need your flattery?
Forgive me.
The dragon is dead. Our greatest obstacle is no more. Now, none shall stand in our way. Proceed with the next phase of the plan.
Very good, Lord Commander.
Master Gwydion.
There's no need to cry, Martha. This was his fate. It was always going to end this way.
Master Gwydion.
Children of men, my wish has been fulfilled. Rheimdall is saved. You have my thanks. Though my people did not escape entirely unscathed, they will survive. Such is the nature of man. In time, wounds will heal, wrongs will be forgiven, hope will return. And though my time may be at an end, the realm will not be without its custodian. Gwillem, your time begins. Watch over your new master, faithful guardian.
I shall.
Gwydion.
Welcome to Chapter 4, Ill Winds.
We're back.
Glory, how is everyone?
The news that the Lord of Dragons drove back the Hologradders has lifted spirits somewhat. And I told them that Dominic sacrificed himself in order to summon the Master.
Aye, that's good thinking, Rydian. Stop them asking any awkward questions, eh?
It was good thinking indeed, but not mine. The idea was Princess Gloria's.
It's not nice to have to mislead people, but desperate times call for desperate measures.
And what of Gwillem and Martha?
They went back to the Serpent's Grotto after we buried Gladys. Gwillem needs to go to sleep for a while to absorb the knowledge of his ancestors, apparently.
I can't help but feel sorry for poor Martha, out there on her own at such a time.
The Hologradders are on the move.
This is sooner than expected. Quickly, mobilize the troops. We must...
Wait. They're on the move, but they're not headed this way.
They're not?
No. The soldiers who broke off from the main force headed south. I watched
They
them
didn't
go.
want to take this
South?
area.
You mean toward Halcyonia?
They just wanted passage. They weren't going to take this territory yet. They could come here at any point. They wanted to get rid of the dragon so they could pass through.
Rheimdall's dragon has breathed its last, and with its passing dies their ability to resist us any further. Lonsdale, you are to join the division currently advancing toward Halcyonia and assume command. You will have a free hand with regards to strategy and planning.
Yes, Lord Commander.
Marla, what is the situation in Savalon?
Our preparations are complete. What little resistance we can expect will be easily crushed. Be it through war or diplomacy, diplomacy. The Council will yield eventually. Your reputation for ruthlessness is a powerful deterrent, Lord Commander.
In that case, I will make haste for Wiswald. As you know, it is a kingdom steeped in magic. Conventional military might is unlikely to bear much fruit there. Luckily, thanks to the forbidden arts I have now perfected, it will fall in a matter of minutes.
Very well. You have your orders. Go, all of you, and may the world stand in awe of the might of Holograd.
It won't be long now, Lord Commander. Soon you'll have everything you've ever wished for.
And what of your wishes, Edna? What is it you seek?
Whatever do you mean?
Never mind. For the moment, I remain in your debt. The Wind Crystal is ours, thanks to you. And as long as you continue to aid me, your motives matter little. But if at any point you cease to be useful, well, I am sure I need not spell it out. Now, I must see to a few other pressing matters. You know what you have to do.
Never you mind my wishes, dearest Adam. They'll be coming true soon enough.
So Holograd are planning to invade Halcyonia.
We got a problem at Halcyona.
Ganon is a fine warrior. His swordsmanship is
Or Halcyonia.
and he is an accomplished battlefield commander. Even Sir Sloane acknowledged his superior abilities. And yet...
Aye. Given what we've seen, you can't help but worry, eh? Still, we can't forget with a crystal hunt to be getting on with.
Where did this bird come from? Looks like there's something tied to its leg.
Hey, I've seen that bird.
A letter. It's from Anihel. She says Prince Pollux needs our help.
Prince Pollux? Why? What's happened?
Holograd has demanded that Savalon become a vassal state.
They've their sights set on Savalon too.
They're hitting all three at once.
Can you hear me? Is that Roddy? What's he after? Surely Wiswald's not in trouble as well. Aye, Roddy, I can hear you. What's the matter?
Wiswald's under attack by the undead of all things.
What?
Aye, and it looks to me like there's someone controlling them. We've managed to hold them off so far, but if this keeps up, we're not going to last long.
Roddy! What was that?
No! It can't be!
Roddy? Roddy, talk to me! What's going on over there? Ah! He's gone!
What the heck is happening?
War.
Halcyonia, Savalon, and now Wiswald too. This is bad. Really bad.
We may now choose which one to visit first. Yeah, whichever one you visit, you cannot leave until you are done with the situation. That's where we will be calling stream for the day. This is close to like one of the final chapters. There isn't much more left in this game. Let's get this all going, and you know what? Gonna use those job orbs to hopefully get Seth to level 8. There we go. Got the ability I wanted. Naturally, you get counter. There you go. But yeah, no, from here on, though, we got 3 locations to go. So it all depends on which, I'll be honest, depending on which one you want to go to first, I'll repeat this at the start of the next stream. You can get 3 different jobs at 3 different locations. You want a more powerful, well, one of the most powerful magic classes in the game, go to Wiswald. You want one of the most powerful defensive classes, go to Halcyonia. You want one of the more powerful offensive classes, Savalon. Savalon has a class in particular that's really useful on Adele. Halcyonia you can use on Seth, or it's a pretty powerful tank class. And then Wiswald's is really good on Elvis. Speaking of which, hey. But from there though, I will see everyone next time.